Hello. How's it going? 26 wins in a row. Holy moly. We're doing it. Starting off with a little bit of solo queue warming up. A little bit of Survivor. I know, cringe. Strongest roller thumbtack man alive. Thumbtack head. So we have one simple rule when we play solo queue in Dead by Daylight, which is that no matter what happens, we always die. That way, you always get the outcome that you're looking for. Some people would call it copium, but I would block them if they said that. I don't want to hear the truth. What's up, D-Man? Is Choi playing Bill Williamson? That's right. Does anyone know what Bill's middle name is? Wait, it's not Williamson. Bill Williamson is from Red Dead Redemption. Bill Williamson. What's up, Trilogy? True, also in Red Dead Redemption 2. But he's more of a true gutter tier in the first game. Pro versus lab key card. Alright, let's waste the entire match now looking for a totem. Because God knows on this map I'll never find one. Not Docker. Eh. You went that way. What a sucker. I just accept my fate. If there isn't a totem in this corner, I'm just starting this now. Ooh. This is your first time seeing me play a Survivor? Well, it's a double agent mission. You see, I'm actually here to kill all my own teammates. Damn, he is shocking the shit out of that ace player, huh? What is going on? Why do I get the feeling they're just standing still somewhere? Subs. Screams are just echoing. If you guys are wondering, this is like my zero MMR Survivor account. This is like what the bottom of the barrel looks like. The land before time, where there is no MMR. I kind of want to see what's going on. The haste mating call. What? Why does it look like this is like a real thing that's happening? I don't get it. It's wild. Can you like do like some kind of dance with Snap Out? It looks so fucking weird. Who knows, dude? We're in like zero MMR world. It even has no way out. That's gonna be 12 seconds of value. Better watch out. The shocking stop? No. MMR doesn't exist, guys. Therefore, what you're seeing isn't real. Sable was out. This is a good place to chill. Oh my god, he broke the pallet. Do we have character development? They're down another one. Just makes me want to throw all my solo queue matches. We're about to raise this doctor's MMR. There you go. You never know what you're gonna see down here in the darkness. Sable running background player, balanced landing, self-care, and unbreakable. Ace running the you can't slug me with a juicer medkit. I think Dwight may have been like the only semi-legitimately new player there. And Doctor was going with Lightborn, Tinkerer. Oh, that's why I couldn't blind him. He had Lightborn. Interesting, huh? The shit leagues. The shittier and lower you go into the depths of MR, the better it gets. Yeah, it's definitely an experience. The funny thing is just how, like, no matter how deep down you go, like, you always still see people running meta builds, even though they're just completely worthless as players. I don't know why they bother. Rare choice survivor gameplay. Alrighty. Are we warmed up? Now are we ready for a nice competitive match of Dead by Daylight? Where did we leave off? Silver 3. Cold. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. What's up, Tony? Yeah, we're getting there. I tried lights out. I didn't see a speck of fun anywhere. I'm confused. Yes, lights out is for suffering. The dev, like, behavior didn't realize the first time that the game mode is like you can't make 1v4 Dead by Daylight into like a casual scary mode. I don't think it's possible. It would require like ridiculously heavy restrictions to even have a chance of making that work. Swift, yeah, 100%, but it is a silver tier Swift, so we'll see what that means. What's up, Zedzen? Yeah, Chaos Shovel's probably gonna be peak, huh? I don't hate this map. A lot of people do. I really don't. I'm not sure how the box logic exactly is working here, though, I'll be honest. Okay, so most of everybody's in the basement except our one friend over here. Be a little rusty on our chains today. Didn't pre-chop God Palette on the way out. That's a sign. I don't really think I need to do anything special here. I think she's kind of just cooked. Yeah.
Now you must
Gonna wait for me to pick her up. Fine. Okay. The other person's gonna go for an insta save, I think. Fortunately, I didn't shoot that far enough. Let's go ahead and head over there. Hey, Wolf with the 100 cringe bites.
Bigger with 100 cringe bites.
Much appreciated for the cringer bites. I do appreciate it. Okay, let's see if she falls for this. Fall for that? Shift W'd out, huh? Canceled my ability. Why can't I not shoot around this? That's like maximum range.
You summoned
Gotta get away
me.
from this girl.
I came.
Who wants to do flashlight saves anyway, right? Just break this. Here to expect flashlight saves now. There we go. Really badly done. Damn it. Hopefully I do get this hook. I was a little concerned. Person down here injured? Oh, she had sprint burst, but she didn't have a plan. Kinda need a plan if you're gonna do that. Alright, I'm more down to hook her because I think she's already been hooked, right? Chain hunt activates because their fourth teammate's pushing a gen, and I think that might be the end of them. But much appreciate for those 100 cringer bites again. I'm gonna buy myself a Bacon King with that, just so you know the direct value. Career's over.
Now you must come with me. I'll tear your soul apart.
Yeah, you wanted to finish that gen, didn't ya? Didn't ya? Where are you guys? I know you're around here somewhere. Yeah, come on. Hit me with that flashlight juice, Nick Cage. I'm gonna use my pathetic hook on her because it's gonna die, and then I'll use my good hook on it. See, I'm thinking ahead, guys. High level pro plays right here. I would terrify her. Oh, that would be S tier, honestly. Love Art the Clown. This girl. Where did you learn these sorcery powers? Bro, it does not let me like cast my ability around that. It's really strange. I think she's completely screwed now though. The distance. Does she have Iron Will? I'm guessing, because I don't hear her whatsoever. Iron Will is like one of my Achilles, I'll tell you what. You did it, Dwight! You did it! Now you're gonna sprint burst to the hook? What a legend. Just wanted to block the pallet. You have DS? Easy game, yeah. It's like a bully squad in training, you know? I'm not there yet, but maybe someday. It's just really crazy, like, I legitimately don't know if this is like a bug, but if I'm trying to cast my ability over this thing, it will not let me. It's like a complete, absolute pinhead cock block. Crazy. Of course this guy would have adrenaline. Get over here, do I... Here, adrenaline, you cringer. I need to add you to my MMR. In a few months, they'll blossom into a beautiful Sweat Seal Team 6. Bung hit me with the super, like, high IQ pinhead counter looping. God, I don't know what kind of commands I have. Keep those flashlights, guys. Exaltation. They had a dream, didn't they? I think a lot of players of this MMR have meta builds is because meta perks are generally very old and are oftentimes easily accessible. Yeah, that's true. Well, let's look at some of the, like, Dwight's makes sense from like an adrenaline or from like a meta point of view, but like Nick Cage has the Alan Wake perk, Exaltation, and background player. He's also a P100, which is kind of wild. Bong is rocking, I mean, pretty much background player build to last, nothing too insane. This is also going with Exaltation. Why? What YouTube video did these poor players witness that made them feel like Exaltation was worth it to upgrade their yellow flashlights? Meta. Meta never changes. Everyone type follow edge, huh? What happens? What is the Grandmaster Pinhead challenge? So we made a brand new account on Pinhead. Fresh MMR, so we tracked it from the starting MMR of 650. We have to get to iridescent rank 1 from Ash 4. Oh, we can only use Pinhead's teachables and vanilla perks. No other teachables or anything like that. That's the, I suppose, the challenge. And we're gonna try to keep a 100% win rate while we do it. We're about to move into the top bracket, though. Be that impaling wire, I want it. I've seen Exaltation and Moment of Glory used maybe 0 times in my games. Yeah, very true. Well, they put it Azerov's on, which cringe is probably going to be like Blood Lodge or Gas Haven, which I'm not a fan of. I started playing Bubba with Enduring, Fury, Bamboozle, and Iron Maiden. Honestly, I think he's becoming one of my favorite killers. It is fun to just play Leatherface like that and just kind of go all in, you know what I mean? What's up, Gaston? I've been subscribed to Choi on YouTube before he was even born. Damn.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Raging Raven 5678 super cringed $5. Oi choi.
Oi, Raging Raven. Much appreciated. That's a strange looking fucking cat. Have I played the PTB? No, I threw holy water on it, made it run. Monster Bobo. Is this match gonna start or did somebody DC out of it? Is it possible we have someone with a not an SSD in here? Do we got a Switch player? No, they just DC'd. Okay. Who was it? Alucard. Why Alucard? Reveals the ore of the basement hooks to you. Tremendously increases the chance of spawning the basement in the killer shack. The map has a killer shack. Tremendously increases the chance of spawning the basement in the killer shack. Like, I don't know what's the reasoning that anyone would have done that. Strange. It could have been that he has not played against Pinhead much, and it popped up saying that he was going to play against Pinhead, and he DC because of that. How do you donate money? On Twitch? Guys, you have no idea how much of a scrub I am when it comes to these things. I know how to, like, do subs. Can you claim that build? Oh, yeah. Throw it down and then do like a swippity swap. We'll do it. Actually, I'll just preemptively do a little bit of hidden screen action. We'll pop over. Going to max MMR now, though. 4 slowdowns of your choice, Sir Cringe. Which killer? Which killer? You only see bits. Do I not have maybe like a... Maybe I have to set it up somehow to do it over Twitch, like a donation? Yeah. All right, 4 slowdowns. There you go. 4 slowdowns it is. She wanted to spare you the Azeroth's cringe. unnecessary or straight up rancid. Yeah, there was a lot of things on there that were pretty concerning. The news Ancient Tactics is not going to go live as it is. I think we'll get a cooldown. Probably. I didn't see it specifically, but the whole like concept of you just have wall hacks on people at loops is, you know, sus. Can you explain Pinhead's outfits to me? I think Pinhead has like 3 cosmetics. He's got his base kit one, which is just I think what he wears in like the first movie. And they gave him like a red costume, which is completely custom to Dead by Daylight, I think. Pretty sure that didn't come from any like source material. Oh yeah, this is gonna be really sweaty, guys. And then also you can get the legendary outfit, which is the Chatterer, which is a different Cenobite. I believe his name is Seth. His real name. And he likes to chitter chatter because he doesn't have a tongue or something. Diaper Squad, guaranteed. Guaranteed Diaper Squad. I'm really gonna have to hope I don't get just absolutely obliterated. But I will. Don't worry. These guys are gonna make it as hard as they possibly can, and we'll do the same, and if we lose, we'll make sure to blame it on the game and not our own skill. Are you right? Are you ready? Get rid of the pallets at this MMR. Alright, this lorry now. This is going to be our new target. Too safe, don't even bother trying. Okay, we got a hit. And okay, so what we just did is we got a basement hook really early on. That's big for us. More important than getting a stupid scorch hook. We're gonna wanna make them fight as hard as they can to get that unhooked. Alright. Did I need to pop that? Yes. Nice, free hit. Is in there? Good. Alright, she's going. Take the injure. Don't get it, actually. Alright, our girl's going in. That's gonna give us a chance to catch up. Damn, I was hoping she'd go left. Good, we don't want to tunnel. It's gonna work against us. Alright, let's get her on a pain res. Surely that one girl's working on a gen somewhere that's getting juiced, so. Let's go find out which one it is so we can pop it, hopefully. 70-second hook timers, they're gonna make it extremely difficult for you. Alright, we pop this. Big regression on that. Tables breaking their chains like they're made of Play-Doh. Right, that's big. Leave it there. Now we commit to this girl. They're gonna come in, they're gonna want to take body blocks for it because they do not want me to get the down. Take the free injure out of it. Pain hunt continues. Dude, the devs had to be blamed for that. I mean, what the hell are, like, legitimately, what are they thinking? Alright, everybody's injured. They're gonna want to reset now, but they can't because of the chain hunt. Chances are the box is not over here, so I don't know if it's super smart, but... Not overly concerned with gen regression right now, because I don't think they have much progress made. Alright. Go for this girl. I have hooked everybody. And since I got rid of those pallets early on when I wasn't under a lot of pressure, now I can just really punish them for it. They're not getting too much of a chance to reset, and now I want Lori. They're giving up. Don't teabag your friend, and they're desync. I mean, guys, like...
Get off the game, go to the bathroom,
What a waste. Good suffering.
bathroom and shit now! Go to the bathroom and take a shit! Smell you! Get off!
Hey, you know.
I'll tear your soul apart.
Shitting yourself! Get up and go to the bathroom! Down!
No. Yeah.
Get up and go to the bathroom!
Not yet. What the hell?
Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself!
Not yet. What the hell?
Go to the bathroom! You're shitting yourself!
Not yet. No.
I will rip everything apart. I swear to God. Go to the bathroom!
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself!
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself! Poop is coming out of your Go to the bathroom!
Not yet. What the hell?
Go!
Not yet. No.
Comp corner bio.
Nice.
That was a bit of a disturbing audio. You never know what you're gonna hear when you hack into Discord comms. You have to be really careful. The best part about that rage quit is I did nothing wrong. Like nothing. All I did was play well. Oh, so offended.
You summoned me. I came.
PTV's got a key, eh?
What a waste of
Why would you play
good
killer that's
suffering.
offensive and not politically correct? You follow the Survivor rulebook too hard, DC. What's up, Pixel? Much appreciated for growing some muttons. Just love the feeling of a pop. Huge explosion. Don't you be a bot. That was some of the saltiest rage quitting I've seen in a while. Where is it? I hear it. Ah, right there. Alright, so, like, commodious toolbox with a brand new part and socket wheels, alright, with Pope, Live, Off the Record, Windows of Opportunity. We got the Azeroth's key with an insta-heal, surgical suture, so they can make sure to get a quick heal before they use their insta-heal. Live, DS, Prove Thyself, Windows of Opportunity. We got the skeleton key just in case someone needs to make a, you know, an emergency exit in case they don't DC. Luckily that didn't happen in this case. Off the Record, Unbreakable, Windows Live again, Adrenaline Live again, Windows DS again. And just, I guess the jail dress things isn't the worst, but yeah. Kinda cringe, guys. Do you know how mad they are that they put Azeroth's on and got Wrecker's Yard instead of like Gas Haven or Blood Lodge or like one of the maps that would have worked really well in their favor? I guarantee you they wouldn't have rage quit on one of those maps. I rage quit most of my solo queue games these days because of how unplayable it is. It's because I genuinely believe this, that like there are other issues, but like the biggest issue is just that the devs keep buffing killers like more aggressively over and over again to deal with swifts, but they can never buff them enough to deal with swifts because, like, as you see, like if you watch like even the tournaments now, there'll be like 1,000 restrictions on survivor and like 3 restrictions on killer, and the killer will still only be able to get like 2 or 3 hooks in a lot of the matches before all the gens are done. So the devs keep buffing killers unnecessarily, sort of, because they refuse to address the survive with friends issue. And then solo queue just is actually the group that gets hit the worst by that, because the killers are all way too strong for solo queue, like way too strong. They just get obliterated. Boop, 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 boop. And then people will try to like gaslight you and say that the solution to that is to buff solo queue to match Swift, but that's literally impossible and it will never be accomplished. I would guarantee my life on it. Do you think this game is killer sided or survivor sided? I think it's in this order: Swift sided, killer sided, solo queue sided. I guess in that way you would never say it's solo queue sided. It's just solo queue is the bottom of the barrel in terms of priority. They will nerf the chain on and probably make it timed. Possible. Stop people from just chasing the box. Raspberry, much appreciated for growing some buttons. Alright, we're gonna swap back over now to our other account. Whoa! Can't have fun, unique playstyles like box hunting. It's true. Got a tunnel all day and night. Originally, I thought that they might actually make some like buffs to Pinhead or something because he's not widely played, but after seeing that they nerfed the unknown and nerfed a lot of other killers, I feel like the direction is most likely going to be in a nerf direction, unfortunately. Plague is not going to get buffed. No, no way. I think a lot of her add-ons are going to take a huge hit. The unknown nerf was ridiculous. Yeah, I agree. They nerfed the shit out of him, right? Like, I think they nerfed a lot of the best add-ons and the power they made. Pretty punishing, no? If they just rework her Eries, Plague will still be good. Yeah. She has a lot of depth to her for sure. We got an ace in a gray suit here now. I mean, we could let, you never know. Where are we? We're 2 matches potentially out from being gold tier, so I wouldn't be too surprised if aces in gray suits start popping up with Azeroth's offerings left and right. Or Macmillan offerings, even worse. Plague always goes under the radar. Yeah, the fact that like Plague can just like Macmillan, there it is. That's the ace in a gray suit right there. The thing with like Plague is she like literally hard counters like half the shit in the game by default, which is like crazy value. Curving boots, they nerfed low pros too, right? So you can't chainsaw through pallets and down people anymore. Ironworks of Misery. Gotta watch out for the Killer Shack here. It can have some pretty deadly RNG on it. I think we did get the good Macmillans though. Now Kate is kind of my target here because she looked like the biggest noob. He failed that skill check on purpose. I think he did. Alright, let's ignore ace in a gray suit. We don't want to take our first chase with that guy. It may have been an intentional bait. Alright, that's the sprint burst coming in. No surprise, ace in a gray suit grabs the box. Ran into a wall. We gotta watch out for Claire here. Alright, that's gonna be a Sabo. Go this way. look for maybe Claudette. I want to regress this gen as much as I can while I have this position. And force two of them to come for the unhook. Blair's doing nothing right now, so that's only one survivor potentially on a generator right now. Alright, she got a little bit too cocky. We're gonna get a hit now. Timed it, but that's fine. Big miss. Alright. Nice arrogance there. Two gens, not looking too bad. I should have hooked her first, huh? Now we're building Bloodlust. Let's just keep doing that. I reason to give it up now. Look how much aggression we got on this gen. That is beautiful. Fortunately, they're gonna reset completely now, but... Did we get him on a Scorch Hook? I don't think we did. That sucks. Could have interrupted the heal potentially. Alright, now we want to go for Kate again. Just that target acquisition, you know. Get her on Death Hook. Looks like she went for like a live Dance With Me play. This isn't a crazy psychological warfare. It very much is. Yeah. We injure him, we look for her crossing. There she is. Crazy we got a hit there. Alright. Maybe we can intercept this girl? No. They're both going for the unhook though, which is interesting. Alright, did you see that? She was going for the heal? Oh man, that was desperate, Ace. I don't think you've earned that gray suit of yours just yet, buddy. As long as Ace is here, we're in a super strong position because he might have Unbreakable. I would be actually shocked if he doesn't, but as long as we're in this situation, we can literally just face camp for free with no anti-face cam mechanic. What's up, Sergeant Care Bear? How are you feeling about the unknown nerfs? This Ace should be crawling away. He's making a mistake by not doing that. Yeah, for sure. That was a baby ace and a gray suit play there. They're both here. As long as I have eyes on both of them, I can push this. Easy. Why not? They just finally decided to crawl away. Oh, what? To like the corner? How else is he gonna crawl to? Oh, there he is. Funny thing is he's actually gonna make it way easier for me to put him on a scorch hook.
Now you must come with me.
On that P100 grind? Noise. Someone's up there and they're pissy. I'm gonna assume there's only one of them up there though, because if there were two of them up there, they would be healing. Yeah, okay, there it is. Girl's dead. Like how you can like see my weird cursor thing on the bottom of my screen? Bugged out. I can't get an angle on that door. Luckily I can see the other door from pretty far away. What the? Why there? She just gave up, I think. With that, just the MMR gain. I want it. Give her credit, she never got herself hooked. Not all aces wear gray suits. How do you counter a really accurate pinhead? Well, what you do is you have to learn to pre-dodge the chains, because like what really good pinheads do is they'll spawn the chain basically on top of you and immediately fire. So good survivors will just, while they're running, they'll just twitch. So they'll make like a prediction before the pinhead even casts his chain, so that if he spawns it on top of them and they make the prediction like twitch dodge preemptively, then he misses. So that's how you kind of dodge him. How do you counter Starstroke Spirit that can hear you breathing while healthy? Apparently you just play in this version of the game, because like there's so many bugs. Spirit can't hear shit. from what I've heard. Kill one survivor with my hands. I can't do that, can I? I guess I could technically run a Mori, but... Alright, for one match and one match only, let's run Pinhead's best, like, add-ons with the Mori. I really want to save these for, like, higher MMR. What are you considering a loss to escapes? Yeah. Or, well, technically I would count that as a draw, but not a win, so that would hurt. Really? The best period made a video on you? Oh no. My thoughts on the finisher Mori. So, like, if they just would have added the ability to Mori the final survivor, it would have been awesome. Would have been totally fine, but for whatever reason, they felt the need to rework, like, Moris in general, which was just a really stupid idea. Because essentially the new Mori offerings are like, you're basically making a wager that you're going to get a 4K. That's what it is. Like, they can dress it up however they want, but you're making a wager that for like 10 to 20 to 30,000 extra blood points, you are going to get a 4K. So obviously you were going to want to win that wager. So you're going to play more sweaty. You're going to slug for the 4K so that you guarantee that nobody gets hatch. You're going to do everything you can to get the 4K. So you're incentivizing sweat, incentivizing slugging for the 4K. You're incentivizing slugging, which has like a side effect of increasing people DCing. Also, if a killer is trying to, you know, win a match to get that extra blood point, or to get those extra blood points, and he can tell he's not going to win that match, there's a good chance he might DC now because he gets super frustrated and pissy. So overall, I think it's just really short-sighted and unhealthy. Like, they could have literally just made it to where you Mori the last survivor and nothing else. Why do I constantly have this thing on my screen? I've never seen that bug before. There's no reason to chain this girl, she's done for. I used my best offerings on this team, guys. I'll never live that down. My best add-ons, I mean. Don't give up on Hook, girl. It's not worth. Would you in a bush, Alucard? You weird little bush pyre? Damn, look at that cape. It's whipping in the wind. Nice. I genuinely thought he'd vault that back. Oh no, I have like 0 frames at this house. Don't go in here. Ah. It was unfortunate. My impaling wire failed me completely. Bro, that girl's still on a hook. Meg. What in the Meg of all time?
Now you must come with me.
Bro, she went second stage with 70 seconds. What are these guys doing? It's only for the last survivor? Yeah, it's only for the last survivor. Hey, Michaela. I'll get you out of this match. You don't deserve to be in here with these cringers leaving you on hook for that long.
I have such sights to show you.
I really wanted to get the Mori, and I have this weird, like, conspiracy theory that if you queue up with a Mori, that the game puts you against harder teams. You know? I'm trying to be cool, Alucard. Get that cape out of here. And I hate it's like this thing on my screen is driving me crazy. I feel like there's a bug on my screen. That Dwight's gone, huh? My God, Meg, are you still here? Better this way. You couldn't move in game? That would suck.
I have such sights to show you.
I felt personal between the Dwight and the Meg. Like he was very upset with her gameplay, I think. Ooh. Slit. That guy starts solving the box, I'm gonna go for him because I want him to all be injured. I want the 4K, friend. Can't risk it. Upstairs? Oh, he's a running. I like how when you're more than like 5 feet away, his cape just completely bugs out. Alright, so he's gonna want to hit us with Lithe, right? We know that much. We tried. Just Lithe was too powerful. Oh, my frame rate is so nasty. Damn you, light pole. What emblems do you have, my friend? Who put that pole there? I don't know, but I want their number. I want it. Like, this is kind of cringe that would happen every game with the finisher Mori, you know? 'Cause you'd have to wait for that guy to die so that you could Mori this guy. Be careful he doesn't Kobe or anything crazy. You downed Eric Cartman, I definitely did. Let's go kill our frame rate again, shall we? Deja vu will make it sprint burst and fixated. Meg's never beaten the allegations. You're glad she got sent to the Shadow Realm. Her and Michaela. Alright, let's take these add-ons off now. That was just savage overkill, wasn't it? Go fast to the faster chain hunts for a while. But with that, you know what that means. We officially made it to gold tier. We're in a new bracket, full of tryhards and poopy diapers. But we're at the lowest end of that bracket, so as long as other people are searching, we should be okay. What's the point of this challenge? Well, there's a few different, like, bullet points. It's supposed to be an educational challenge, so I'm showing that you can literally make a brand new account, start brand new fresh, and literally work your way up and win every match, as long as you actually know how to play the game. So that's kind of dispelling the, like, pay to win aspect of it. Then we're also trying to learn a little bit about MMR, because nobody's really ever done this before. We're literally counting every single thing we do as pinpoint accurate as we can with all the knowledge we have about how MMR works behind the scenes. Is it exactly spot on? Surely not, but you know, it's at least within the realm, and so that's how we're kind of using this challenge as a way to learn about that. Macmillan, yeah, interesting. Did you get the killer perks via shrine? No, we only use Pinhead's teachables and vanilla perks, nothing else. Obviously, if a real person was, you know, doing this, they would want to grab good perks from the Shrine of Secrets, but we're just keeping it as base as we can, and we're not using any of the blood point codes or anything like that. We're just using the blood points that we gathered organically through archive challenges and through playing. Pinpoint. Pun unintended. All right, our potentially first match in gold tier. See how it goes. Dude, I have like a built-in crosshair. A little bit of arrogance got him a spank on the butt. Pathing is a little off. That other Steve didn't stay behind to help him. Just left him to die. Unfortunate Sabo there. He ran back to the down though. Really pathetic gutter tier move. Take advantage of it.
What a waste of good suffering.
What are we doing? You have Sabo too? That hit went right through him. I think we're gonna be able to get the win here because they're fucking around quite a bit. Although that Scorch Hook has definitely cost me more punishment than I would have liked. Go for this guy. No, he does. I don't want him to be able to heal freely, you know? Let's make him push back against it. Alright, so soon we're going to be getting another chain hunt. Look out for an iron will hiding nearby. Oh my. This team might actually have to be slugged to death at this rate. Yeah. Reduces my chances of one of them having unbreakable if I hook on. I don't care about that gen, to be honest. If I stay near this hook, then oh, it's over. I got the right Steve. Guys, I might have some bad news. I don't think I can hook that last guy. Legal crosshairs. Is it exactly like middle? Like, let's aim for like the doors here. Yeah, it is like exactly middle. Don't worry, dude. One of these days, these hooks will respawn, and then... Have you considered Spies from the Shadows instead of Noed? I think the perk is very underrated, and current skill level is more useful than Noed. Yeah, you're right. It is way more useful. I'm just, I don't know. There's something about Noed that relaxes me. It's like a confidence booster, you know? But yeah, if you were like legitimately like doing this, then I would say like use Spies or even what do you call the other Scorch Hook, like the base kit one? Like that can actually do something for you early on for sure, because people aren't super efficient with unhooks. I think we'll get a base kit crosshair in the game someday, because virtually like every Huntress player on PC is using one at this point, and I don't know. When did we just decide that this should be in the game? Alright, so 3 P100s and then a Felix. Sabo, Lithe, Windows, Adrenaline. Very, very interesting. GG's. Thirty wins. But MMR doesn't exist. Alright. Still silver 3, that's wild. What's up, Gauge Rage? Not having the option on Rush Week to queue up for one side is stupid. Player raises pretty much 6 victims to one family main. Yeah. And you know how the TCM community is. Like, if they want to play Johnny and they get put in as a victim, they're going to start to DC. I feel like when the mode first comes out, it'll be okay because people will be more open to playing any side of it. But as soon as people start to get a little bit annoyed, it's just going to be a disaster. People are going to be DCing left and right. You'd be lucky if you have like a match that actually plays all the way through. Scalentos, welcome back. Oh yeah, guys, give me some lament. Yeah, there it is. Making you feel uncomfortable. Time to sabotage it. So Choi, when are you gonna do this challenge with Freddy? So what would Freddy give me? I would have Fire Up, overpowered, Blood Warden, and Remember Me. At that point, your only hope would be to run like an endgame build. I don't even know what else would you do. God, Trickster, ah! We'll see what they do with the Freddy rework, huh? What they did with the Skull Merchant is wild. They literally just gutted her and just left her there to die. Like, eh. That's good. It's funny because like back in the day when I used to have discussions a lot of the time with like some Skull Merchant mains, not all, I would tell them that like, you know, the killer is essentially brain dead in the sense that like you most of the value comes from hindering and like you hinder the survivors, but you also get a like a speed boost, so it all just kind of comes down to you having more movement speed than they do, which is like one of the most boring designs I feel like that's ever existed in this game. And a lot of Skull Merchant mains would try to tell me that's not true, and there's like all these other things you can do, and that's the super low skill part that only bad Skull Merchants rely on. And now that they've like removed that from her kit, all of a sudden it's just like they're like acknowledging the fact that she's dead, so the truth revealed it. Much appreciated for growing some muttons, Lucar. Oh no, I think my crosshair's slightly to the right this time. You stayed here? That's wild. I think she just popped an insta-heal too. Shit. There's not much I can do there. I think she gets her insta-heal off now. I think I just hit her if I go this way, but I'm not sure. Into balance, holy shit, okay. Go find someone a little try hard, eh? Just super confident about that insta-heal, isn't she? A lot of damage pressure, that's good. Oh, pretty legendary gameplay there, Sable. You got down at literally one of the safest pallets in the entire game. Not at all shameful or gutter tier. Oh, nice. Hot cup of tea sounds pretty nice. Alright, 2 gens popped, 1 hook. Definitely feeling like a higher tier game. They're gonna reset and come for her? I need to make that as difficult as I can. The chain hunt, we might be able to get some value. But this is a risk here. If they call my bluff or get past me, they healed. Your second stage now? Big. Might be giving up. I think that was way too early for second stage. Push him away. He's dead. There you go.
The box. You opened it. I came.
I want her to throw this down. That's just like a guaranteed hit that way. See why I like brutal on Pinhead. Well, as long as none of you guys are doing gens, that's not really the biggest concern, is it? Whoa, she went far out on that. Yeah. Give up on hook after teabagging and using an insta-heal. That's what I like to see. Keep him in this, like, area. Enjoy the plaything, Ace.
No tears. They are a waste of good suffering. You
What happens if I
summoned me.
spawn here? Like,
I came.
yeah, that was funny. Probably shouldn't have hooked her though. I don't know if Michaela's gonna manage to get anyone off of hook. Okay, she did, thank God. Can you both make it? Nope. I believe they call that GG. Don't DS me, Ace. What do you want to bet that Sable put the map offering on? She had it too well coordinated with her balanced landing and insteel play, I think. Get hit, pop an insteel instantly, pre-drop every pallet, and then get to a drop-off. Hit DC afterwards because your plan is over with. Yep, there it is. She also had Deliverance, but never got a chance to actually play that one out. Minion was on there. I can manage this one. Man, silver is really a grind. We haven't had any too many one-gen situations, I don't think. Had one really efficient gen team like really early on. Bridge Lord Joy. The redemption has been made. What's up, Ash? No, give it to me. Definitely getting a lot of map offerings today. Not really meaning too much, but noticed it. When are you dropping the GlueSniffer video? I've been so ready since you said it was awful. Yeah, I keep meaning to, and then like the developers have to go and drop some insane information about Rush Week, and just I have no choice but to make a video trashing all. Cut into my GlueSniffer editing. Yeah, new leverage seems really interesting to me. We'll have to see. I think it won't be like viable on every killer, but it will be on some for sure. Maybe like Legion or something. Rush Week can't be queued with a friend. I know, it's the worst, honestly. Can't be queued with a friend. Can't even set a preference for which side you want. Like, I understand that you can't outright pick it, but the fact that you can't even set a preference, that's going to cause so many problems in a game that doesn't have DC penalties. They killed herself pretty quick, but still, it was basically a free hit, so. Kind of smelling a little bit of blood in the water with this Gabriel. I don't think I can get that over there, but if I can. Oh, it was so close, man. That was like a second. Team, they might be bad loopers, but I could hear the gens, like, getting done. They're definitely juicing. I'm guessing some brand new parts, at least. That overcome? That dude booked it. This Nia... Oof. Doesn't look too good, guys. I really need to find out where all these guys are at. The Nia's a mega time waster, I can already tell that. I have everybody kind of a shitty spot here. What do you want to do? Can I keep missing skill checks on that gen if you keep tapping it like that? And now you put the chain on activate, so... Bro unhooked him and just ran for it. Yeah, West Wing is definitely a bit of a shitter. Did he just pick that up? No way. Yeah. Okay, guys. We'll play this game. I don't mind. Yep, don't you dare have Unbreakable now. Damn, Mega's staying like perfectly away from me. Gotta give her credit. Alright, let's get something going here. There's no reason to pick the Nia up because I can't hook her, so. No. All the, like, licensed killers from, like, movies and TV shows and stuff like that, you have to pay real money for them. There's no free way to get them. For a hardcore reset, Meg's about to finish that gen up top. Missed a skill check she did? See how desperate they're willing to get to protect this guy? Experience. Got absolutely wrecked. Yeah, he could be a difficult killer to understand at first. My scorch hooks are kind of abysmal in this game. Someone's back in there, huh? Yeah, hook's pretty much worthless. There's Ronaldo. I'm expecting a lot of pre-drops. Nah, literally the universe's safest palette. Literally the universe's safest palette. He should have pre-dropped that one too. Looking good. Ah, fuck. Ah, West Wing is such a shitty map, guys. What? I'm actually gonna lose this game. Just because these guys know how to abuse this map. And it is what it is. I had my chance. I should have slugged that Meg. Yeah, now there's too much pressure on me, so I'm playing like a moron. GG's. Let's see if I can do something with no ed, but I kind of doubt it. Bro, these loops are so painful. At least they're wasting time with stupid shit. I didn't know Gabriel was dead. Alright, hold on. This gen split is disgusting though. See if I can use this to trick the Meg. No, it's just playing ultra safe. But we do got a chain hunt here. Maybe we can get a hit with that. Come on, I need one chain hitter. What? Bro, how do you get that refunded? So unfair. Jesus Christ. This is so close to being over, it's not even okay. Thank God, I thought you was gonna go for the gen. I'm more afraid of that than anything else. Wait, that's big, that's big. As long as Ronaldo doesn't know where that last gen is. This guy's got a monumental task ahead of him. Let's play Ronaldo. The ball's in your court. He finishes the last gen, okay. This fucker, bro. The communication between these fucks is so savage. I'm playing against literally a million comms per second, and you feel every inch of it. She's gonna be up by the time I get down there again, probably. I don't see her there. You're there though. She's going for the no way.
good suffering.
That would be my guess. Goes and takes the Noah out of the commission. God, dude, this map is such bullshit. It really is bullshit. The amount of like pallets that have zero gameplay to them is so disgusting. GG's though. But that was a very annoying match. So is that Discord message from like a developer or a leaker where it says the Duke of Aid will be randomizing if you play killer or not? That's from, I believe, the social media manager of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But yeah, it's official. It was fun to watch though. That's good. Ugh. These are starting to get tough. Pulled out the diaper though, for sure. West Wing was rough against that team. And the funny thing is that like they weren't even, well, like the Gabriel and the Ronaldo were not very good in a chase. Like they just simply had unbelievably strong resources. Just delete West Wing completely from the game. Why you stop playing? I don't think that the game literally, or that Twitch will allow you, but you can try. Maybe get a 50 bomb on the win streak. We'll see. Too many matches like that, probably not. It's too easy to make a mistake and lose the game instantly. I mean, if it gives me like the option, I'll let it through. But if it gets like, I don't know, if like the Twitch Elder bots snatch it, I don't know really how to get it back from them. That just comes up as asterisks. Good try, good try. You think I'll make it to 40? How do you win against that guy? It's not easy. You kind of have to... If you're playing against a full group and you're not in a full group, then you're pretty much done for no matter what. But if he's like a solo queue guy, then sometimes you can just wait for your teammates to cause a little bit of noise before you do something yourself, you know, like, and then he's kind of slow, so if two objectives get pushed in two different places at the same time, he can only stop one of them, and then his cooldown's kind of too long for him to stop the other one. But if he's like on comms with like a full team and they're watching every weak point at all times, yeah, it's pretty rough. Oh, Danny? The only way to counter Danny is to either find a way to kill him in the first 5 seconds of the match, or play hands and try to counter his rip stalls. Screw Danny. All my homies hate Danny. Yeah, if it lets you do Whisper, maybe? Ready. Got it. What's up, Groom? I know, it's so cringe, Madara. All right. Strap in. Much appreciated, Groom. We're about to make some people who think they're good at the game remember they're not. We're running, huh? We're that scared, are we? Fine. Run away. Look at you guys. Terrified. I don't have to do anything. Trapped upstairs in the house, what do you do? You ace and a gray suit away? Does he know my frame rate in here is garbage? It's all part of his plan. Alright. Study team. Jake got right on that. No shame. Wait, this is not even injured yet. As soon as the gen pops, I get to down him for free. Feeling that bloodlust. There it is. Now my other perk activates, and I got this guy in a nice little spot. Oh, they're hovering. I guess. Another gen's gonna pop. That's gonna give me another like minute of corrupted Fluge and a deadlock. Went right through him. Connection in here is terrible. At this rank, everybody has DS because they don't want to throw their games. It's okay. He has DS and Dead Hard and Unbreakable and Off the Record and everything. He has everything. He has everything that's ever existed. All 246 birds. He has poop flashbang out of his butthole. MMR doesn't exist. It's a myth. Alright. That's unfortunate. Man, look at those check spots, guys. Wow, man. Which he tapped up already. Who got him? No one knows. The cringe was involved. Just your average solo queue team. Lot of injures. A chance to snowball, you know? Against the cringe. Every second chance perk known to man. All 705,922 of them. That's what it takes. That is quite literally what it takes. You got outplayed. You have another 852 perks waiting for you. Maybe a flashbang. They all just have permanent, whatchamacallit, it's kind of cute, actually. You hear it? You hear it? Oh my god, how he is checking his spots, baby. Woo! Check those spots, baby. Check them. Solo queue can be buffed to this, guys. I promise you, solo queue can be buffed to this. Let me hear the ideas. Tell me how it can happen. I want to hear the ideas. Let's get solo queue right here. Oh, how about a ping system, huh? I think that would be a good idea. Think about it. Think about it. If you could ping, easy to bring it straight to this level, straight right up to this level. Oh, you think I could pick her up? You think I could pick her up? Nope. Flashbangs, guys. Oh, what? Oh, they're a comp team. Okay, never mind. My bad. I apologize. EBD at the highest level. What's up, Jack? Oh, guys, let me put a little dot on the map. You know, let me put a dot on the generator. Instantly, every solo queue problem fixed. Rip boy. Skill issue, you bastard. Appreciate it for the 8 months of cringe. Put them on gamer divers. Dude, these guys are strapped in with their gamer divers, 100%. 100% strapped in. Let's see here. Us exist. That was an Xbox player. That's wild. Nux is a Smurf account of somebody, I'm not sure who. What do you know? Flaming you? Well, the one guy was on Xbox, so you never know. Insane levels of sweat. Insane levels. Don't you want to go back to 0 MMR where you just have a doctor shocking your teammate over and over again for 45 minutes? Give him a voice line of him saying, "It's pinning time," or "It's boxing time." Let's get ready to rumble. Genuinely cringe. Can do it, guys. Cringe isn't enough anymore. When you get out cringed. I gotta say though, one thing I genuinely think is bullshit are flashbangs. Like, there is actually zero counterplay now to to a flashbang. You can stuff your whole head inside a wall and it doesn't mean anything. I think that's really stupid. Like, there's just legitimately zero counterplay to it. Like, you should have brought light porn, dummy. No timing required. Okay, a little bit of timing required, let's be fair. Just close your eyes. Impossible! The entity doesn't allow for eye closing? What is this? I got like 20 something matches of Lamet configurations, so I think I'm gonna put one of those on for this run just to see kind of where our sweat levels are at after that RPD match. What have I missed? We're talking about like the developers completely screwing up Rush Week. Monodator, how hard is it to add team queues for TCM? I've never seen a developer just straight up do that before. Like, just say, you know what? Like, groups are too annoying and overpowered for us to deal with, so we're just making it where nobody can play with a group. That's not the aspect of it that's gonna kill the mode, though. Like, that alone is really rough. For sure. But yeah, I think what will actually kill it is the the fact that you can't preference what role you want to play as. Because the game has no DC penalty, and if somebody wants to play Johnny in that game mode, they're not going to play 20 matches just to be able to have a chance to play Johnny one time, you know? They're going to be like, okay, I really want to play Johnny. I've played Victim 3 times in a row, and then it's going to make them Victim again. They're just going to DC. And then more than that, what you'll see is that there are just people who are not interested in playing the killer at all in these games. Like, at all. They don't enjoy it. It's too frustrating. They just get way too annoyed by it. And when the game makes them Johnny, they're just going to DC. So, like, why not give people what they want? At least let them preference so they have a better chance of playing what they want. I actually did an 8-man Swift once, but there was a lot of casual players in it, so it wasn't anything like super sweaty or anything. No joke, they might actually have to add a DC penalty to it. And then just in case anybody's wondering, I think that's like the first time I've called out a cheater since that one dude like a while back that I reported who ended up getting banned for cheating. All right, let's log in. Instant free drop? Serious? Dude, do we have another cheater? Or did they buff that perk that much that you can get a chem trap within 5 seconds? Can you get a chem trap within 5 seconds? I know they buffed it, but holy fucking shit. Oh, I really don't see anything about this guy that would make me think that he's like a cheater. That was just weird as fuck.
You summoned me.
Can you do it with a brand new
I
part?
came.
Like you just put a brand new part on it and it gives you like an instant chem trap? Going for Killer Shack. You got out of my chains fucking quick. Holy shit. Oh, for real? You have got to be shitting me. What is going on? That was a weird play. Is everyone being so annoying? Dude. My score joke spawned in Narnia. Cool. Game's over. He's still gonna make it, probably, isn't he? Oh, thank God.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Hitting these guys with impaling wire, and you would think I'm like scratching their toes. They're just like, that was an impaling wire chain. She broke every single chain in like a half a second. Have to get rid of my forge on him, unfortunately. That's it, all gen's done. Let's see what we can do with Noed, I guess. It's easy to have a lot of confidence as Survivor when you know you have like really good teammates backing you up. It's like, it's so hard to actually lose.
Now you must come with me.
Hook spawns are ass. Chains have weak sauce this match? I don't know, dude. I don't know.
You summoned
Definitely
me.
an L on this one. Eat a Snickers?
I came.
I just don't have like a good enough build, unfortunately, for these super ultra sweats. Look, the MMR tracking worked 100%. That's pretty interesting. Like, we were literally spot on with it. As soon as we went into the top tier, like, it instantly became poopy diaper town. Like, instantly. Like, we're talking a mile above what it was before we got into it. Breaks my chains in 2 seconds. Always love to see it. No, it's probably gonna get popped here soon.
You shall not escape me.
Bum, bum, bum. Huh. Technically not a loss. Just a draw.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good.
Hey, what's up,
suffering.
Lilith? What's the challenge tonight? We are basically working our way through the MMR system as like a fresh account, but we're not allowed to use any perks or any teachables outside of Pinhead. So the goal is to get from Ash 4 to Iridescent rank 1 if possible without losing a match. That was probably the closest we've gotten because it was a draw, but those guys were insanely efficient. Like, My goodness, were they efficient. We just literally, like, as we've been calculating the MMR at every single match since we made the account, we literally just got to, we're calling it gold tier, the highest bracket. And man, like the difference between silver tier and immediately crossing into gold tier has been actually insane. How are you calculating MMR? So we're just going off of like a crude understanding of the data mining and what like hackers have told me about how it works. So it's essentially that if you get a 4K, you go up 20 MMR. If you get a 3K, you go up 10 MMR. If you draw, there's no MMR change. If 3 people escape, you lose 10 MMR, and if 4 people escape, you lose 20 MMR. So we literally have just been calculating that with our wins. And yeah, as soon as we got to 1400, which is the top bracket, it was like night and day difference between the players. The skill level went up immensely. No MMR change on that one, guys. I need to put a draw in. Let's yeah, let's just start running some black wards, I guess. I wish there was a way I could, like, you know, check my own MMR at least, so I would know, like, the exactly how close I am to it, but yeah. The funny part is that I feel like bronze, even though it was brand new players, they put up more of a fight than like the silver tier players did. Most of the silver tier survivors were like your classic solo queue players who just would immediately give up 2 seconds into every match. So we just like breezed through that entire tier. The bronze players couldn't loop, but they definitely never gave up. You like the background music? It's from a Far Cry Blood Dragon. That's good music. See, I have 1,468 fingers to count on. I have a lot of toes. Yeah, much appreciated. Yeah, I flamed the devs a little bit for messing up a mode I was looking forward to so much, so... they, like, just how... Where do I get the numbers from? Like, just... a mix of data miners trying to understand MMR up to like the current state of it. I think you can find a lot of that information on the wiki now too, and hackers explaining how certain things work, like the MMR jump, for example. Like when you first start this game, if you're on a Smurf account and say you just breeze win your first like 5 matches, in this case, since I'm playing killer, that would be like I get 5 4Ks in a row. It'll boost me from like where I'm at the moment, which would be around 750 780 MMR, immediately up to 900. That's like how they try to combat you, or combat Smurfs. So we were ready for that. We could instantly see a difference that we shot up. People were all of a sudden using like better perks. Their skill level was still terrible, but You could tell that they had more game knowledge. Do I ever think Friday the 13th will get a re-release? I kind of do, yeah. I don't think Gun will be the one that makes it though. I always found it sus that there was a modder team that was basically remastering the game themselves for free just because they were huge fans of it. I mean, they like completely remastered it. It looked really nice. And then the Friday the 13th like thing got resolved and the new rights holder stepped in and they shut the mod down. But like normally when that happens, modders are very upset. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe they did this to us, blah 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 blah. But they were like super chill about it, and it almost to the degree that it was sus. And then right around that same time, the new rights holders followed the Friday the 13th game on Twitter, and it was like, why would they do that, like right at this almost same exact time as them shutting down the mod? I don't know. It's just speculation, but I think it would be cool if they actually took those modders and hired them to do like an official remaster for the game since it was so popular. I mean, there's really no reason to change much. They just need to update it. Yeah, it is sad they hide it. I think that the game would be way better off if they didn't hide it. For a lot of reasons. I don't even know if I want to get Rush Week now in the content pass. Like, I have to actually consider if I even want to do it. Like I have such like a distaste for the mode now. I don't even. Yeah. Bring here Regent in this MMR. I mean, as long as we're playing against Ultra Sweats, we gotta bring the fire, huh? Did I just hear the... These two are on a gen. Still have that like I don't make footstep noise. Oh no, Larry's is bugged, right? You don't hear footsteps on Larry's right now. Hey Rebecca. Let's go for Buddy. This Rebecca, she's a juicer, you can feel it. Someone gets down under a pallet and everybody turns into a monster overnight. Running around me everywhere. Rebecca's still injured. Got off the record. Make do with the build we have, boys. And make do with the build we have. That was some turbo glue sniffing though, for sure, for the devs to screw that game mode up so savagely like they did. The child Rebecca has a Jolly Rancher now, aka Flashbang. And these girls are so quiet. Just knows off the record, so that's helping her like juice me this hard, but I respect that she didn't throw that down. They just needed to set it up like Friday the 13th, where you couldn't pick like Johnny, because obviously there would be too many people who want to play Johnny, but you could preference that you wanted to play Killer. That way you would only be like in a lottery with the other players who wanted to play Johnny and not the entire lobby. Because now you're going to get a situation where people who literally don't want to play Johnny are being forced to play Johnny, and people who don't want to play Victim are like playing way more Victim than they should have to. I just want to keep Flashbang Girl busy as much as I can. Oh, that's a Shift W-er.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Pretty sure the other girl still had off the record, so I wanted to get Rebecca. You missed Lilith popping in? Yeah. That should be some decent gen regression there. Let's take it. Getting rid of some of those playthings, are we? Oh, nice. He's dead. It's big. You went down here, did you? Unfortunate. The life of a blight main. That's crazy that you could get chem trapped just so quick, though. Almost want to like, I mean, realistically, the perk didn't do much. It was just kind of like threw me off guard that that dude had it so quick. Nevertheless, kind of cool. Rebecca, are you being naughty outside? No, I mean, what a waste of good suffering is a good one. But he has some pretty decent lines when you catch somebody at an exit gate. Push her around this way so she can't get the window. How? He telegraphed that and I fell for it like a potato. Boil it, smash it, stick it in a chili stew. Perfect chain. It's maximum slowdown.
The box. You opened it. I came.
I came. I'm just gonna bait it every single time. Never gonna take it. Hey, it's so embarrassing that the devs didn't realize you would be able to use corrective action together as like a team and just like do generators in 5 seconds. Like, come on, guys. Like, come on. Please. I always get a lot of flack that I'm too hard on developers, but like, it's just give me something to work with here and I'll defend you, you know what I mean? Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Which for sure for growing some buttons. He's a crawler. Choices for bad devs. What 4 survivor perks do I need ASAP to do well? I would get Claudette for empathy. I think it's a good starting perk. Free character. You get botany knowledge so you can heal your teammates faster. You can slap that on with Will Make It, which is a base kit perk. Then like Deja Vu. You're good to go. Alternatively, you could do Meg or Sprint Burst, but don't let anyone trick you into playing Meg. The downward spiral. Oh, what do you do? My favorite thingy. With like the luckiest draw of all time on that Alan Wake. He could have just left, but he didn't, and he got butt chained. Technically, I need to leave my MMR here because of that cheater trolling me. How we doing? Silver grade 2. How hard would it be, like... You can't see like their perks anymore in these menus. I hate this new garbage menu they put in here. What's up? Forgot to add 20 MMR. I did it on purpose because I never adjusted my MMR when that hacker like bore out at us, so technically I lost 20 MMR there and I never actually made it go down. What's up, Master Fire? There's no way corrective action comes to the live version of the game how it is. If that comes to the live version of the game, I will literally refuse to play Dead by Daylight as a killer until it's fixed. Focus time. Deadline. I liked the idea of Deadline, but I just personally cannot hit the skill checks if my life literally depended on it. I'd be dead. Doing well. Going with some a bit of sweat, which should be expected once you get to the gold tier, right? I mean, I didn't think I'd have to start running my best add-ons already. Deadline with impossible skill check doctor. That's bad for business. Yeah, you're so done for. Yeah, if you're running Deadline with like corrective action and hyper focus, and I don't even know what you could do. Well, I mean, you'd have to be injured, right? I think Deadline only works if you're injured, but not hurt.
the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Cage super cringe $5. Good luck.
Much appreciated for the 5 super cringe, Cage. Do appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm gonna need that luck to look at this guy with his Fortnite cosmetic. He's staring us down. Personally didn't like the perk. Yeah, like Deadline fell into that category for me. Like what was the other perk? Like it Scavenger from Gabriel. It was just like one of those like perks that was meant to be used for like a kind of like a gen specialist type build, but in the end it still doesn't compete with like the OG super strong gen build of Built to Last, Streetwise, Commodious Toolbox, Deja Vu. Prove thyself, you know, like that's really the meat. Blame all my suffering on this crosshair. I find we do better when we like commit to somebody early on. They're like the matches where we try to bounce around too much. We don't have the regression for that. We need to just get downs and kills as quickly as humanly possible.
I'll tear your soul apart.
Unless they literally are just beating us, then maybe. So that means the box is going to be over here in this corner somewhere, right? Just stay here. Respectable. Whoa, that was a bullshit lag spike. Excuse me. Excuse me, bullshit lag spike. Table. How did you get a lag spike right there and then, huh? Oh. That hurt us quite savagely. Bro, this building is so rancid. That was like a perfect body block for Mrs. Fortnite and she just threw it away. I think I have enough time to get one free hit now. I know. She broke out of my chains instantly. So they're making pretty good progress on us. We need to be careful. Bro, Mrs. Fixated. Get the hell out of here with your chain breaking skills. Nice. The jam in the back corner is pretty much done, right? There's any way to get any mercy on that one. That Sable chase got extended there so significantly, and she even got away because of that lag spike. That was brutal. Got a lot of playthings on the map, so if we choose our pathing carefully, we might actually be able to sneak up on some people unexpectedly. We got pretty close to her. Wasn't expecting that weird angle. You would think Gift of Pain would be such a good perk, and it's not. Coming from over here? Yeah. Hey, well, that was really stupid. Alright, let's kick this for some regression. Desperate to keep her alive because she's death hook. I think we commit to the finish. Nice dodge. We get to an okay pallet now, not the strongest. Have lost her. May have made a mistake, but they played it too well with the just had to get down under her pallet, didn't she? Did my M2, was it enough? Another M2? Impaling wire is the only reason. And she's still gonna be able to crawl to the pallet, which is maddening. And she fucked it up. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, Pinhead's M2 needs buffed. It just does. Just for consistency. It's way too random. I think that Leon's a better looper than this girl is. Don't be hitting you with them chains. Don't hit me with them chains.
What a waste of good suffering.
Whoa, that like was like a pixel dead arc. Bunny, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Oh, these dead hards, guys. I'm just falling for them every single time. She dead hard to me again. I just lose my mind. So she went down. She did go down. I just got that. This is the famous chin juicing Michaela Reed I've heard so much about. She's crawling into the basement. Nerfing, like, I can understand a few certain Pinhead nerfs here and there, but like nerfing his base in any way, I think would be a disaster. Tony, much appreciated for growing some muttons. GG. She had technician and self-care. What the hell? We had random hyper focus. 3 dead hards in one match. And the weird thing is none of them ran Iron Will with dead hard. Sleepy Crow, much appreciated for changing your life, growing muttons. No going back now. Gotta use them wards. Unfortunately, I really don't see much of a purpose in using sloppy. I mean, it would help a little bit here and there, but I do think that if I did this challenge with like a different killer, a sloppy butcher would probably come into play a lot of the time, though. How much longer am I planning on streaming? Probably about another hour. See where we can get. I would have liked to have gone to gold, but that's just moving so slow. Here we go. What do we have in store? Okay, doesn't look like anything too crazy. Kind of bad at that impaling wire. Yeah, impaling wire feels like necessary just because of how inconsistent the chains are. Really difficult to get value otherwise. That was a really ambitious play, Meyer, dude. Unfortunate that it spawned my one chain so far back. I don't know why he was watching so intently behind him, so... Oh, this is like one of those different ornaments. A lot of toolboxes. I think that gen just because, you know, no one else was on it, so I think like I have a bit of a chance to get some decent regression on it. I'm gonna keep chasing him. That person's got a heal, the other person's got the box to deal with. Balanced landing play, okay. Oh damn. All that healing progress is lost now. We got an injury on her. Beautiful. Interrupting those heals under the hook and just watching it all bleed away. That's powerful. What's the perk that they changed where you're gonna heal people like 50% slower after you unhook them? I think that's actually a pretty good perk. What are you on about, Steve? They should just delete the other versions of Orman, like this one more. I feel like chasing her should be my priority. That's a waste of his balanced landing. Watch it all bleed away. He's really won that Sabo. They're definitely spending a lot of time looking for the box this game. Don't really see the point in going for Lori since I haven't hooked her once yet. I actually can't make it to another hook. Bad hook spawns. Really played into Steve's favor there. Right through him. Cool. Hugely damaging that Sabo. Not Lori. For shitter. Pick him up, pick him up! Ah! Get Art's back, guys. It is back. Yeah. Pinhead is like clown. The bottles didn't feel like showing up to work. Yeah, just completely random. Jeez, really fucking quick pickup. Was that We're Gonna Live Forever? You miss your ability, just destroy the pallet. You're not playing around it at that point. Doing a pretty good job juggling the box. Yeah, destroyed that gen completely. Oh. The shit ass like pallet to deal with. Luckily I'm gonna get rid of it early, but I like always the wave of dominance. Background player. Well designed perk. If they didn't like massively increase the window to blind people with flashlights, then it wouldn't have been like the biggest deal, but nice dodge. Kind of a weird palette, but so the heal one is leverage. Then which one is the new exhaustion for, or where you like hit them and they become exhausted? I feel like my box just consistently spawned here like the entire match. Genetic limits. No. Doo-doo-doo. When the double tempo character actions is crazy. So she's gonna want to run over and get Lori. I mean, Jane. So my goal is to just hit Jane the second she stands up. Then it's just me and... Gotta follow the scratch marks. Went into the building. Okay. Just gonna try to think of a way to try to lose me. Gonna get creative here. Scratch marks vanishing. Walking. Going back for Jane again. You guys see why I didn't chase this girl earlier. I could taste it early on. The movement was very spicy. Like, what even is that, Luke? Who does that? Only a 16 trillion hour full diaper. This is a strong player. Time to strap in. Oh, man, I tried to do it. This is the end. There's no way you play this palette correctly. Actually, they made this palette a little bit stronger than it used to be. It used to be like worthless. Now it's not that bad. Just build that bloodlust, baby. We got all the time in the world. That's nice and over. God, Bloodlust 3 are on the fucking picnic pallet. Now we just have to hope she doesn't have deliverance. Bruh! How hard are you wiggling? Pinhead unbreakable that entire time and held it? That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Did you have a thing? Oh yeah, she had it for Killer Shack. Dude, she should have crawled there. Oh, she died instantly when I hit her. Can you do the Harambe strategy with Pinhead? You could try, but I don't think it would be too effective. You'd have to use Engineer's Fang and then just hope to God that you were able to keep away the vultures from, say, stealing your Harambe away. Lucky we get some weak links on these teams. Kills Jane instantly. For reals. Boom, 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 boom. Wiggly survivors are so good at dodging chains. You can tell that a lot of that comes from the fact that they play a lot of Pinhead. I'm assuming that person. You sure you want to stream for another hour, Troy? Just watching these games has me exhausted. They're sweaty ones, but we gotta juice these grades, you know. We gotta juice them. My thoughts on the new Deathbound change? I think it's a good one. There's no reason we can't make perks that strong, you know. Like, realistically, it's not doing anything absolutely insane, and it surely has some cool, like, some cool build potential with other things. Like, I don't know, friends till the end or something, maybe? I don't know. I'm sure people will come up with ideas. I do feel, though, that when Pinhead gets his changes, that the Lament configuration will get the axe. I think configuration and original pain will both be gutted or reworked completely. They already nerfed Engineer's Fang. I don't feel like they need to nerf it again. I actually don't really see many Pinheads ever run it anyway, so. Yeah, for real, I can't make any last second adjustments. I either get it right or the chain is literally into another dimension. They already nerfed Original Pain once. You used to be able to chain people instantly the second they got off the hook, and they changed it to where, like, when you get off the hook, you have, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 seconds of like full immunity before you can be hit with a chain. So, there is like an exception to that though, where if somebody self unhooks themselves and you shoot them exactly at the right time when they do it, you'll cancel their endurance instantly. But 9 times out of 10 they have DS anyway. You are shitting yourself. Have you ran into any survivors using Overcome? Yeah, actually, I would say at least like a handful of them. One was a Jonah, but we definitely played against like at least 5, I would say, in this challenge so far. Overcome is a pretty painful perk to play against sometimes. Like, because the distance people can get on you is so severe, and like, one of the things you try to do when you play killer is you try to start chases with people that are in weak areas. And it's always a bummer when you like hit somebody at the water tower on Dead Dog Saloon and they are able to overcome all the way to the main building. That main building needs gutted. Like, Dead Dog Saloon is fine, but that main building needs to literally die. I want to see it die. Just delete all the windows. Am I a Pinhead main now? I wouldn't say that, but I definitely think he's one of the more well-designed killers that can keep up with like the intense sweaty meta. P40 with Freddy, nice. Concerned about the rework? The rework? They can't nerf him anymore. It's true. Behavior should make literally every single wall on Dead Dog Saloon breakable, so you can just like super shredder the entire saloon and just break all the walls until it collapses. Kills everybody, including you inside. I played Freddy since OG Freddy, where you couldn't hit survivors unless they were asleep. An OG. Alrighty. Toba Landing. Not a fan of this map with Pinhead because it's Very clustery. Sometimes it's hard to get a good angle with your chains. You could tell that the devs wanted to call this map Dagobah. She makes it to Killer Shack, but she decides not to go to Killer Shack. What is this? And we got a nice gen split going on. We need to be careful. Someone's coming in for a save of some kind. Run away. Close your eyes. Bro had balls of steel, huh? There we go. Was that on purpose? Oh, it wasn't.
I'll tear your soul apart.
GG, Laura. Let him give up. He's made his decision. And bots. Self-care was the ultimate counter because you could just instantly wake yourself up, right? Well, even Killer Shack. Why do that? Got you, you bastard. Imagine though, like these matches with Pain Res, Corrupt, all that good stuff. Balanced, huh? This girl doesn't play around with gens. Terrible shot. It's just the hard map with chains, it really is. There's so much shit. Chains kind of have like a similar logic to Nurse. I feel like the only way I can really do this is if I get her with like a shot like that. Okay. Don't know where the box is, so probably will start the chain on it. This isn't out for anyone getting chained. Over here. You are one lucky bastard, Leon. Good for us, because he still has to, like... finish it and then come all the way back over here to rescue her. Did he try to use an insta-heal? I should've. My thoughts on Jaws being a DVD killer? Overdue. Way overdue. It's pretty easy. All you have to do is just basically put every single map in the game underwater. And then the survivors have to just do generators with scuba gear. Alright guys, I've had just about enough of this Leon's Z-Twitch. You ever notice the people that do the Z-Twitch? That's like sacrilegious to do to a console player.
The box. You opened
The
it.
card from Christine, please.
I came.
It's gotta have a horn. Exhaustion perks are so intuitive and fun. I love playing against speed bursts that have no counterplay. Snapping on walls with this man. Leon was the only one who brought me there. Give survivors little dog floaties for Jaws. Yeah, nothing crazy about that team at all. Other than Claudette's insane dedication to juicing them gens. Am I right? She was juicing them. Why do I feel like it's actually impossible to 2-pip? Like, I'm 2-pipping, but... Bro. I just watched your video and saw that Rush Week is only solo queue. When do we riot? I mean, I think we're gonna riot with our wallets, right? Like, I was super hyped for the game mode, and now I genuinely don't think I even want to buy the content pass. I might just wait until the early access is over. Like, the only thing that would get me to buy it would honestly be if you guys wanted me to play it early and see what it's like. Overcome is an underrated meta perk. It makes holding forward even more powerful, especially against players that have no mobility. Yeah, and you run it with something like Lucky Break, and it can be really savage. You're definitely out now, RIP Texas. I think a lot of people are gonna feel that way because of this. Is that new Sissy skin part of the content pass? Or is that like counted as a different cosmetic? Burn it. Yeah, it was really probably the worst cosmetic I've ever seen, just straight up. You can buy TCM and the season pass for me, and I can tell you how it is. Fair deal? Okay, okay. I would ask the devs for a key again, but honestly, like, I almost feel ashamed at this point even asking for it. Got some bloody party streamers in here. Some people thinking they're gonna have a good game, huh? Guess I'm done for. Not really worth the 4 days early, save your money. Yeah, that's how I feel. I mean, like, genuinely, you're getting... Do you still have... Is, like, the game mode gonna become free, right? You're only getting early access, so... That's... Yeah, it's definitely not a good selling point for the content pass. This map is gonna work in my favor a little bit because it's gonna be hard for them to find the box. Well, looks like you're the one getting hunted now, Ace. Give me my box, you son of a bitch! It's mine! What? Bro, how are these chains missing this guy like he's fucking like made of glue? I'm breaking this. He's just running around a circle and my chains are like, eh. Of course, fucking Ace in a not gray suit would have to do this. I'm hitting him with impaling wire while he's holding the box. Now he's getting chains from the box, chains from the impaling wire, nothing. Literally nothing. Like they don't even exist. They're all just missing him left and right.
You summoned me. I came.
Showing the crate what for. The worst part is I've put myself in an awkward situation with this guy. Yeah, he lost his heel at least, that's something. Girl's making no noise. Oh, she's got an iron will. Preemptive dodge. Almost 2 gens left. Nancy instantly breaks free of my chains, like they don't exist.
What a waste of good suffering.
All these guys are just like staying injured to avoid the gift of pain, I guess. Iron will.
The box. You opened it. I came.
A big ass boat. Kind of annoying. Gotta watch out for him doing a dead hard play at the end of this. This team seems very confident that they're gonna be able to out efficiency me. Iron Will is doing wonders for this girl. Holy shit. Doesn't even have Iron Will. It's naturally quiet as fuck. Bro, come on! How are tryhards just breaking the chains? But like a noob, like what? Is there a special button? Like how the fuck do you just break the chains instantly? I genuinely do not understand. It's actually so annoying. Fuck off, you weirdo.
I'll tear your soul apart. I came.
I came. It literally never gets old. One gen left. Rough. Ace didn't know what to do here. Let's see if she has a better play. I'm dead hard, I swear to God. Ah! I'm gonna start needing to use fucking... Don't comp corner. Why did she run to the box though? Wonder what Jen is so close to being done, but she would do that. I cannot get this Nancy. She is so feisty. Alright, I've max hooked all these scared players, which is not really ideal. Yeah, for real, original pain. I don't know if I have too many though. Scaling wire is completely failing me right now. That's fake. What is the end result here? I don't mind these bloodlust matches. I'm gonna bloodlust you, yeah, shit. Yeah, shitter. How do you feel that I'm gonna beat you with no skill and I'm gonna enjoy every ounce of it? I genuinely think this might be an impossible place to get her. I lost my bloodlust anyway. Let me just get rid of the fucking thing. That's how, that should be like a test that they do in, like, in studio at a pallet. Like, if the killer has bloodlust 3 and there's literally zero way they can still get the down, like, I turned away on purpose so that I wouldn't dead hard her. Or that she would waste her dead hard. But fortunately she came back and just slammed the god pallet in my mouth. I'm gonna win this eventually. I'm gonna nod no. Like, no, I'm the better player. After that. Yeah. I should pour a little bit of that delicious salt in the Tier 3 bloodlust wound. Alright, show me where Nancy crawled off to now. Doesn't show me because she's down. Damn. Yeah, I can like move this where I want it. I can like move it up to the corner when my game's paused. Oh, you want a perfect thing? Just do that. New feature. Base kit built into the game. Nancy, I'm trusting you not to have flip-flop. Ah! Trusted you. Could have like finished the last gen during that time. I guess maybe she literally only had power struggle and flip-flop. GG's. That one was a bit on the poopier diaper side, but luckily that's a really good map for Pinhead. Unbreakable, unbreakable, unbreakable. How did she power struggle me? Oh, she didn't. She just fucking unbreakable to then slam the pallet in my face. That's even worse. Why didn't she just stand up earlier? Guess she wanted it to be over? I don't know. She literally almost let herself bleed out. Dead hard, dead hard. Background player. Interesting that she had spine chill. Injured. I like how in like the most recent patch notes the devs were like, the killer like very rarely leaves survivors slugged on the ground. Like, if that was the case, why would so many survivors be running Unbreakable consistently in like every match we played? 40 wins, maybe, but tainted by one cheer ruined everything. Could have reported him like I did the other guy. I just didn't care enough. Damn. Those fools. They'll never live to regret that decision, will they? Okay. That's right. Well, we got some blood points to spend here now. Did I up the win-loss ratio? I don't even remember. I know I aimed at his screen, but my brain is so cooked I actually don't remember if I changed the numbers or not. You did? Okay, thank God. Give me those configurations, I need them. It, huh? I still got 6 blackboards before I start actually digging into my add-ons. And then we're literally one match away from gold. You know what? I want it. I think I'm gonna play it. I want that gold. Then you had that plague match humble you. The amount of second chances it's crazy. When it gets stacked to the max, it literally gets stacked to the max. It's fucking... You almost just have to roll your eyes at it, to be honest. Alright, so we're gonna take off Impaling Wire for a match, and I'm gonna put on Original Pain. Also gonna go with like a Survivor Pudding. Did you hear that Project T got canceled? Reminds me of Death Garden and Beat Your Maker. Kind of wild that they canceled it so quickly. Like, it sounded like it was in like full-blown production, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna have one private alpha to let you guys play it and see what you think about it. And like, the reception, whatever happened there, I don't even know. Like, how bad was the game that they decided the only option was to fucking like lock it in a container and sink it in the middle of the Pacific Ocean? Like, crazy. Is that my Red Dead 2? Yeah, it is. The Choi character is definitely based on this stud right here before you. They got scared from some of the recent AAA titles that got canceled, like Concord. Do you think that that was like something that they needed to be concerned about? Like, Concord was so bland. Like, I mean, I don't know what the gameplay of Project T was like. It looked pretty kind of Fortnite-y, but like the characters looked pretty interesting for what it's worth. Red Dead Online is basically dead, right? Yeah, they full-blown canceled it. They full-blown canceled it because they wanted to focus on full production for Grand Theft Auto 6. And some guy, this is a true story, he walked into the office and he said, like, okay, Rockstar, it wants to shift all of their attention to Grand Theft Auto 6. Why don't we hire a new team of, like, really passionate people to come in here and support Red Dead Online? And I'm not exaggerating when I tell you they immediately shotgunned him in the face and threw his dead body off the building. Nobody knows what his name was, but it's true. It's like been like 20 leaks that it happened. Red Dead Redemption 2 still doesn't have a PS5 version? Yeah, true, no Series X either. Soy boy game. What do you think I'm drinking there? You think that's coffee? That's hot soy. Yeah, no joke. I don't know how many times I've already bought Grand Theft Auto 5. I have like 72 copies of it. It's like Skyrim already. Project T could have been interesting, maybe, but it was extremely early in development. They never should have announced it until they knew they wanted to make it and release it. Yeah. A little overconfident with that one, weren't they? A little bit like the Five Nights at Freddy's crossover that's gonna get canceled in 6 months. Drinking harvested sweat from DBD. What do you think it tastes like? Do you think it tastes like diaper? Diaper sweat? A little nervous at this matchmaking time here, not gonna lie. You think it tasted like salt? Yeah, that makes sense. Joy equals soy boy. So I've heard. Really, these guys just want to have a fun, friendly, not super sweaty match to end the day, right? Salty poopy diaper sweat. That's definitely a legendary brand. The only thing that'll save Rush Week at this point, if they're like unwilling to change anything, they want to keep it exactly how it is, the one thing they can do is put in a DC penalty. That would probably give it a chance. We need a Choi sponsor for drinks like that. Other people do G Fuel, but Choi does things differently around here. That's right. We got gamer diapers instead of some useless VPN. How has a VPN ever saved you from shitting your pants? Not once. Not once. I'm sorry, but how can people expect good games from Behavior? What are you talking about? They made Death Garden. They made Meet Your Maker. They made, like, that puzzle game. No, it's my Achilles tendon. I hate this map. What the fog? Don't even know what that is. Yeah, it is weird. Because it just wasn't meant to be, guys. You know, if the game crashes, you gotta just accept that the game is telling you it's over. Where did I get that cringe image of Sissy? Museum mode. Got a nice angle. Snapped. Behavior should kill switch map offerings. They just keep making my games close, for real. I wanted that gold. But now it's over. Just never Google it and you're good. Well, that's reverse psychology. I'm gonna Google it now. Like, DVD only survives because other people work, aka licenses. That's right. I don't know though. Are you not looking forward to the new killer pit bull lady who has a pit bull and she throws it at you and it's like the twins, but better because your pit bull's an AI? Can't wait for it. Well, guys, with that, I'm gonna have to say we will be back tomorrow for another night stream. We'll probably have some good news about the next episode of GlueSnifferCoaching at that time. Like, we're gonna see it. It's gonna happen soon. Much appreciated for all of the super cringe, the cringe bits, the subs, resubs, memberships, the shoes, the Amazon gift Prime memberships, everything. Absolutely everything. Have a good night, and don't forget to buy your own gamer diaper. Peace.
Hey there, kid. Are you a gamer? Yeah. Do you ever get so into the game that you end up pooping your pants? Yeah, all the time. Well, then I have a product for you. Gamer diapers. Oh my god! Pampers Premium at a new gentle touch line